Hello, welcome back to Fate Grand Order. How's it going, Spade? We got 3 hours and a bit to finish up and meet all our goals for Karna's Christmas event. I think we can make it, but it's gonna be tough. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm not sure if it's what you're supposed to feel after a week off work, or if I'm actually down a bit. But I figured I need to get this farming done, so I may as well do it. I'm also thinking I want to standardize the start time for my schedule, because it's like some days I have it during the week at 7, some days I have it at 8. I think I want to just push them all to be the same time, so I don't have to look at my own schedule to figure out when I plan on starting streaming. How's your day been? At least I get to use Ritra though. This is something to look forward to. Excessively spending apples and getting to see Ritra seems good. I was kind of hoping to accomplish a little bit more today, but I was like so dang tired after work that I haven't gotten anything done other than like eating. Hey, it's Xenon. Ah, you and some friends are gonna stream your GSSR rolls. Good luck, man. Sounds fun. I might have to pop in for those rolls, see how they go. I'll probably do my rolls at around my normal stream start time, since I think that's a holiday. The first is I actually get the first off, so although I will be starting the GSSR polls, I might be streaming a little bit earlier than that. Trying to see who has the worst luck and record it live on stream. Sounds fun. Sounds like quality content. Who's gonna have the worst rolls? Laughing at whoever gets the duplicate they desperately didn't want, or their least favorite servant. Oh, that sounds like a good stream. I'd watch that. GSSR season is always exciting. You're hoping for at least 2 servants. Oh boy. That's gonna be good. I haven't seen anyone get 2 servants on the GSSR yet, so that would be exciting. That'll be exciting. Yeah. Because this one you have like every limited servant. What else can you get on this? I wonder what else is in the pool. I should check that before I roll. See if we have anything exceptionally. I assume it's like every 3-star. You got 3 servants on the last GSSR. You did. You got Karna, Artorial Lancer, and Elizabeth. That's actually a really lucky. Wow. Karna, Artorial Lancer, and Elizabeth. Yeah, I've seen some gross screenshots from GSRLs. I didn't know I knew anyone who got gross shit like that. Damn, bro. Karna, Artoria. I mean, Elizabeth's a 4-star. That's still pretty damn good for a roll on GSSR. Yeah, I've seen some of those gross rolls in a screenshot where you see like the most disgusting shit come up. Like, I've also seen someone pull like NP5 Semiramis in a single pull. You know, it's hard to, if it's just a screenshot, it's sometimes hard to tell if they edited it. Because they could have very easily gone and like copy pasted it or something. You're not that lucky to get 4 servants. Ah, but 2 is reasonable. I think I've gotten 1, but I've only done a few of them, and it's fairly improbable to get more than 1 servant in the GSSR, so. Or more than one 4-star, more than one 5-star, that is. Still, I haven't actually checked. I'm not actually sure what's in the 4-star pool for this GSSR. I could guess and look up what the ones were for the previous pool, but this one I'm not quite sure. It's a fair few number of things it could be, from every 3 and 4-star in the general pool to something else. Maybe the story banner servants. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious now. You got me thinking. Probably nothing amazing, but always hope. At the very least, all the 5-stars would be in the pool you're rolling on GSSR. Rip Hobbins. That's unfortunate. Getting all of our richer cards now. Not great, considering we're relying on face cards to kill Gilgamesh. Yeah, you rolled for Skaha and Aresh. Well, it seems like an okay trade. You got 2 5-stars instead of one of the 5-stars you were looking for. A good couple of 5-stars too. There's a lot of... Most of the 5-star Lancers are actually pretty good, come to think of it. Which of them are actually bad? Tamamo is still good. Skaha's obviously good. I think all of the 5-star Lancers are good in general. Like, the most vanilla 5-star is like Artorial Lancer, and she's actually pretty good. But she's not in the current pool. The good news for you is, I guess, you can't pull Karna or Artorial Lancer this time. Since this pool is restricted entirely to... You should use Food Scouts here. This pool is restricted entirely to limited servants. Or at least the 5-stars are. That's why I'm kind of curious what the GSSR has for non 5-star summons. Blah blah blah, 15 paid Saint Quartz, blah blah blah. What does it say in the announcement? The C, yeah. It doesn't say. Bad. Depending on the GSR, roll Jelther or Skaha. That's exactly my plan. Except I'm kind of leaning just towards just rolling for Jelther unless I get exactly her. I suppose if I get Dante's, I would contemplate not rolling her. I don't know who would actually stop me. Like, would I actually stop rolling if I, would I actually stop rolling if I got Dante's? I don't think so. I think the only thing that would convince me of is that... Oh wow, nice crit scare. I think the only thing rolling Dante's would convince me of is that I should hope for a Scotty and roll for a Scotty. Okay, Ku finally took some damage. Awesome. Yeah, it's always a better idea to make sure that you don't accidentally pull up the servant you're planning on rolling before you roll. All right. There will be 3 cards for Vritra next round. Yeah, let's go for it this time. Alright, Ku. Time to earn your pay. Gabled this guy early, so we don't need to rely on RNG to clear these waves. Good man. This is going well. This is going very well. Kind of curious what kind of magic Vritra is supposed to be wielding. That's themed on summoning black cubes and crushing people in them. Is she supposed to be using gravity magic? Or like space themed magic? A few possibilities. You might roll Skaha either way. Get a Skaha, continue rolling for Skaha. Who knows? GSSR season is almost as magical as Christmas season. Who knows what you're gonna get? All I know is that there's the excitement in the air is tangible. You can fucking taste it. Alright. I also didn't have a lot of faith in Ku killing that archer guy. And I'm glad I didn't try to get him to kill it, because he would have failed. He would have failed without the damage reduction. Alright. I wasn't expecting him to get him there. Good job, man. That's an awkward turn. Alright. I need to remember to use the mana gain on Ku so that he actually gets his NP faster. Hey, how's it going, Snow? It's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. I don't think even with an Arts Brave change he kills this guy, so we're gonna NP with Ku next turn. It's going pretty well. Stream just started. I think we're gonna have enough time to get all of the things we wanted done in this event. It'll be really close, but I think we're gonna make it. We got like 3 hours right now. Which is a little bit, which puts us at a little bit tight on time, but you know, I think we're gonna make it. Is there gonna be downtime before the GSSR? There will probably, aren't they releasing it like on the date change? There's probably gonna be like, they haven't announced the hour it's going up yet. I'm guessing it's probably going up. I think you're in North America, so we'll probably be going up evening of Thursday. You got plenty of skills done today. Were you opening boxes? Opening boxes, leveling up skills for your servants. That's a satisfying feeling. Because usually the day officially changes for me, I think, like, oh, Robin's fully nice. I haven't actually done much spending of the resources I farmed out on Japan yet. I've mostly been compiling it because I know I have a few days before I have to burn it all. Yeah, we're approaching 10k. The goal was like 12k, so if we can get 12k, if we get 12k, I have to start opening boxes so that I can do those last 2 black nodes. You reached 20 boxes? That's pretty good. Yeah, my goal is to have 12,000 tickets on top of what I've already opened, so that's probably around 30 boxes for Japan. I think I've opened like 6-ish, so we should be around, yeah, we'll probably be around 26, I think. We'll be around like 26, 27. Which is a little bit higher than what you got, but nothing too crazy. It's not 100 boxes, and face counting your way to 100 boxes is pretty fucking brutal. We're taking like average 7 turns here, I think. Not exactly a dream run. Yeah, for the second lottery you need 20 boxes. You need slightly more than that, but you get extra black presents from the other nodes. Yeah, but yeah, I'm with you there. I basically have the same goal, clear that secondary lottery. If I can get that secondary lottery, I just want the lore out of the second lottery. I don't really care much. I mean, the other stuff is really nice, but I don't even know what servants require some of those materials, so I know I don't have a lot of them. I'm surprised he's alive. He has, oh yeah, he has 175k. Alright. Well, first just super kills these guys. Erk soloed the challenge quest for you. That's pretty awesome. I don't have it unlocked yet. Mostly because challenge quests require Solomon, and this account hasn't finished Solomon. Or at least they usually require Solomon. I don't know if this one does. I'm guessing it does. Where'd my favorite Ritual go? This is a terrible hand for doing anything else. We may as well try to get Q to a max NP for the second wave. He's probably still going to be a ways out. I like that opening buster attack she has. Do you roll from anyone from the event? Personally, I don't care for Benny, and although I would like Tammo, I don't feel like I can afford the Saint Courts for her. So I will unfortunately have to pass on rolling for her, for anyone from the event. Good news is, all of the New Year's servants on Raid Up also drop event Cs, so unless you were really hoping for a K-Scope or Black Grail, I will have some of the event CDs. You're getting very close to beating the challenge with Saito, Helena, and Castoria. You keep getting close, but then you get hit with the MP. Something bad happens. Yeah, I was hearing about the challenge quest on JP from a few people. It's kind of interesting. Xenon's been trying a few builds to see what works and what doesn't. So it's really close with Saito. Are you like just missing on damage, so like an NP level would help, or is it NP level or Grails would help, or is it like you need a really good hand and you're a ways off, or you're a ways off? 27% refund on NP with no abilities. Although she has NP per turn. Castor in the third slot, you have no problems. Helena might be his third slot. You need a good hand to your side of his too low health by the time you get close to the end. I see. So do you think it's achievable with that build? He's also using a Helena, so the Helena might be the person in the third slot, and that's why he's not commenting on her dying. Which makes more sense, because Helena also has a default max level of 80, and I don't know if his Helena is grailed, so she would be flimsier than Castor Artoria. It's probably doable. Okay, cool. Sounds like there's a lot of teams that can manage. You've tried a bunch of teams now. This is like your third or fourth composition, right? You did Super Orion. You did Super Orion already. And you did someone before Super Orion, because I know you tested. You were just like, oh, I'm sure Super Orion can do this. Was it a Karna comp? Was it a Karna comp you tried first? I don't remember. No, someone else did a Karna comp. You can't get the one hit invuln, so you can't, because you can't NP with them. Yeah, Helena's NP is just AoE damage, so you don't care if she can't NP. You mostly want her for her skills, I guess? She has like color up and a battery, right? This is regular Helena, right? I'm curious if there's someone who could be better for you. Yeah, 20% color. 20% all colors for 3 turns is pretty good. It's like Karen with a battery also stable to it. That's pretty hard to beat. Yeah, Merlin would also save you if you needed that. Oh, I didn't use his damage up. Oh well. He should still have it. Yeah, Merlin's invuln skill is super good. God. I love Merlin's invuln skill. It's like, people are like, man, Merlin enables buster damage. I'm like, I always think to myself, man, do people just forget he has illusion? That skill is bonkers. Like, oh, team-wide invulnerability for a turn. Just a get out of jail free card for basically every NP on a skill. Even better than David's, because it lasts and works against multiple NPs and against sure hit. It's so good.
これが我とこれが本気など出さんがいたぶっている天よ変幻の鱗など閉ざされる天地退職があると飲まれる地アスラシュレーシュタほれほれパバ終わり
仕事納めだな休ませてもらおう
Merlin would be a good alternative to Helena for your purposes, it sounds like, but I also think you're borrowing the caster Artoria. 3 more hours, let's go. I know, right? I know, right, Jachin? Got that 3-hour push. Arch Emia limited swords. My bad. I can read, I swear. Ah, yes, the Shihuangdi. Right. I remember this Shihuangdi. That was your first run. That was the first run you commented on. You did, you tunneled him and he destroyed it. He left the fight with, like, full health. Archer Emiya limited swords. Like the low power version of Emiya Archer. He's run out of ammo. What's in 3 hours? There's 3 hours left in the Karna event. We're pushing for 20 boxes in the last 3 hours. Yeah, it's a little bit close. Just a little bit. But I mean, yeah, whatever. We prioritized the NA lottery and getting our like 100 boxes over anything on JP. That's my call, right? You're at box 44 and have 17k cloths? Oh, that's pretty good. You farmed the last few boxes in the Light Road. I actually still want 2 of the 3 currencies, so I'm still farming this node. I was also able to more reliably clear this, but in fewer turns, but that's no longer the case since I got my 5th copy of the event sleeve. But man, face carding is a painful, painful process. Sincerely wishing I had at least a couple of my NA servants to speed things along. like man, if I had an Ereshkigal and a Waver, or a Karna and a Waver, or really anything other than like just a Ku and Hans, we could really clear this fast. But those are the 2 high. Ku is like the highest level. I saw your Bedivere was crazy leveled. That was cool. I was using him a bit earlier. Or at least on the first clear of a few waves. I'm not using him much right now because he's not exactly great for wave clearing, but I'm sure I'll find some uses for him later on. I will probably bring him to Goddess Rongominiad. That's probably the direction we're heading after we're done this event. Because we only have like 2 chapters left in Camelot, I think. There's not too much left to do for this account on Camelot. Oh, we failed to kill. That's annoying. Slapped by a dragon. I'm gonna pretend that Vritra is the dragon from Gilgamesh's interlude. The one that randomly has 1,000,000 hit points. An optimal buster, see, yeah, that would be nice. Using Castoria since she gives Saito a great refund, plus she can help Saito NP first turn without a K-scope. Yeah, that seems... Castor Artoria seems like a solid choice for Saito. I was thinking the Helena was yours and that you were boring Castor Artoria. I was like, I think a Merlin would be better than Helena, but you can't really replace them like that if you're borrowing the Castor Artoria. Feels loud tonight. You're not sure if you should do the GSR on JP? We don't even know what the pools are for the GSSR on JP yet. Why do you think you maybe shouldn't do it? Like, for all we know, they're splitting the classes correctly for once, and it could be really good. More than 4 turns on this node is silly, or on this wave is silly. Let's just crit with Vritra. Figure that out. Like, I would wait to see what the GSSR pool on Japanese server looks like before I decided whether or not to roll, since you don't know ahead of time. There's no EX clairvoyance on the Japan. Clairvoyance EX would be nice, though. It would be nice. Clairvoyance would be nice. Not knowing if we're getting Ishi Avenger sucks. Tomorrow you're making the choice? I'm curious when they'll announce the GSSR. I almost certainly won't be rolling. Well, I certainly won't be rolling for the Japanese server, but I'll definitely be interested to see how they're splitting it for next year. For the next couple of years. That's pretty exciting. I hope it's class-based. I hope it's class-based. Even if they group some of the classes, like 2 or 3 classes per pool, I hope it's class-based. Class-based GSSRs are the best, because you feel like you at least get some control over what you're rolling. Even if you only can cross out like half the classes. I don't know when they'll announce it, but I hope they announce it soon so you can make that decision ahead of time. I don't really like the imminent pressure of them going, GSSR is up now, spend your money, and you're like, shit, should I buy it? That kind of pressure is mildly irritating. Even if you're kind of expecting a GSSR or something now, you know there might be something like that coming along. Putting the pressure on people right away is kinda scummy. You wonder what they'll have to say about Fate Extra Remake? They did announce they were gonna say something. They did announce they were gonna say something about Extra Remake, but they didn't. I don't think they said anything about an upcoming show they have involving it. They just said sometime next year, didn't they? That was like the latest interview. They're like, we should have something for you next year regarding the Extra Remake. I thought that's all they said was that they just have something for us next year. Not that they had a definitive answer on anything. This guy would have been dead if we used Q's card first, by the way. Just trying to get Q to get 100% NP so he can kill the guy up front. I did not want to see a Brave Chain out of Ritra this turn. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know if they'll say anything. I'd be excited to hear them say something on Fate Extra Remake, but I don't know if they'll say anything. It's been, what, 5 months? 5 full months since the announcement of the game? They might have a release date or a new trailer for us. That would be cool. And that's why I didn't want to see a Brave Chain out of her. Now we get no cards. Oh, they did? Well, sign me up then. Sign me up for that upcoming show. I need to see it, or at least see a translation of it. Unless they show a nice, pretty visual with a date on it on screen, I'm gonna be completely lost when I if I watch the program untranslated. Man, I gotta get... Wow, what a bad hand again. Okay. Richard just doesn't want to show up with any of her cards. Alright. Alright. We're at just under 11k now. We'll be there shortly. So there's a upcoming show and I do have Fate Extra on it. That's good. Which show is that? I actually need to bookmark that announcement. I need to leave myself a memo to actually watch that show. Which announcement is that? Oh, I could probably just check, like... I just check the Fate Extra website? Or is it somewhere else? I can look it up later, if you don't know off the top of your head. And Brisha never stabs with her lance, despite the fact that it's got this long pointy blade. She's always spinning like a Beyblade. Not that I hate the spinny stuff, it's just kind of funny. Oh, it'll be on Japanese TV. I thought they had a Nico stream going on sometime in the next few weeks. I thought that was what you were referring to, which, again, probably can't see, but might be able to find a link to someone restreaming it or something. Used to be able to find people restreaming a lot of shows as they aired, actually. I haven't had to look for any of that in a while, but might be able to dredge something up for something Fate related. We will almost certainly need an arts crit here. Because we have managed to get a few of the Nico streams on YouTube. Maybe they weren't maybe they were posted there afterwards, but we definitely have like Nero's stream. I remember that one because I've gone and looked it up. Ooh, 11K exactly, a nice round number. At 12K, I'm gonna start opening boxes just to make sure I can get the black presents from the quest things. We're getting like 150-ish per run. We don't have like the highest drop rate. You're gonna line it. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for the well wishes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it. But I appreciate any favor. Any good favor I can get. Oh, they buff. Right. They are just the regular knight AI, so they will randomly buff or not buff. Okay. Oh, someone doesn't like Hans? Really nice if Q got his arts card there, so we could arts combo. But it's all good. Before the event ends, you have to do the Shihong D setup one more time. Gonna see if you can min turn it with him or something. I think you said you could cut off like one turn, right? At least? Or was that a different setup? You were thinking of reducing the turn count on. Damn, 3% off on Ku. That sucks. I was hoping he would be 100%. Alright. Yeah, this works, I guess. He'll get 2% from this. Not too worried about Vritra, because she has the battery. Oh, and she just took a shot to the face. Okay, never mind. I'm slightly worried about Vritra, because we're going into turn 7. Oh, it was the Orion setup. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you said one of the setups. I know you said you could cut at least a turn off of due to bad RNG. That makes more sense. Orion is doing way more damage than Shi Huangdi, and bad card draws could really mess him up. Whereas ruler class, you're probably taking like 7 or 8 turns to kill him anyway, and using invulns to get through everything else. Get through enemy NPs and stuff like that, right? Three hours left. Let's. Yeah, we got like 2.5 hours left right now. We're definitely making this. We got like a K in an hour-ish. Oh, it's so much NP gain. 81%. If we'd done quicker arts, we would have had a full loop. Oh. Even though a little bit of that was overkill, that's still awesome. 184. It's like we need to do like 6-ish. 6-ish more clears of this. That's not too bad. 6-ish more clears of this, then we swap to... I kind of want Q to get more NP. We're gonna do this even though it's suboptimal for damage. Okay, so we killed this guy in probably 2 turns. Yeah, I don't want to play games with Q's art game. Doesn't really matter what we go with here. As long as we don't get 4 Ritra cards, we're probably good. Yeah, 1. It's not the card I wanted to see. I definitely didn't want to see her other arts card, but that's fine. Hans is giving us an okay amount of NP gain. I think if I had a waiver, it would be slightly better. But that's part of life. Hans is only giving us like 28, slightly more than Helena. He's giving like 8 per round, so like 24%. That's not bad. Macro. Hail Slash. This is one dragon that's got all the revenge she's wanted to get on Gilgamesh for accumulating all the treasure. All the treasures in the world. So close on this, I can feel it. $328. 5 more runs.
過度の期待はよしてもらおう。童話とはこういうものだ。
仕方ない。
I might even be able to get the opening boxes tonight. Got that to look forward to still. Alright. Oh no, shoot the Lancer. Either one will do. Don't shoot Hans, he didn't do nothing. Okay, 74%. I don't know how we can recover this one without an arts combo. Turn 4 arts. Nope. Face carding this guy down. It's been a while since we've done that, but we can do it. So we can do it again. I feel like we've been relatively fortunate with Q's NP gain and being targeted a lot. Damn. Alright, well. Not much to be done about that one. Like all richer cards. So turn 6 we get maybe one richer card for this wave. We're almost certainly not killing it. Killing Gilgamesh here. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad layout for stars. Alright. He's vulnerable to arts after the NP, so we may as well use Q's arts. It also does more damage and hides higher crit chance. But I don't think we get him even if we crit. We'd have to crit with. He would have got that with Hans. It's only 20% bonus damage on crit, but we might have made it. Hey, it's Liv is victory line. Everyone got that right. He said Ethereal was the best. I didn't even know they put in custom lines for players. But here we are. Well, that was unexpected. I wasn't expecting to kill that whole wave in 2 turns. Alright. Guess we're going for some crits on Ku. Yeah, too bad. I was hoping he would crit with the arts and get like 30% NP out of it. That'd been nice. Alright. Or like 40% NP. Enough to get an NP out, that's what I'm saying. Alright.
仕方ないの。本気。ほれほれ。
Or outskirts do more damage. Okay. 2 Brave Chain. Not exactly a great draw. Was kind of hoping for a richer card. At least one. Finish the... Okay. So why did you want to do that quest again? To see if it was consistent to clear it with Shi Huangdi? What was the idea between the re-clear with him? With our glorious Mothman? Did you just like doing it? I mean, I can understand that. I've done that a couple times. Wanted to re-clear a boss because it was fun the first time. Like, I think I did the, not the Oni land. I did the Halloween 3 challenge quest a few times. Tried it with a few different bosses. Ah, you found the setup fun. Okay. Well, I can't argue with you there. It sounds like it was a fun setup. Come on, 12k, 12k. Almost there. When am I gonna get that Coop Arts chain? I've been waiting on a Koolan Arts chain for so long. Yeah, Chin's pretty fun. Chin's pretty fun. Or Qin Shi Huang's pretty good to use. I like using him. I've only used him a couple times, but it was pretty good. Helps that his NP looks really cool. Even though it's not like a damage NP, I think it's a pretty good animation. Keep shooting the guy in blue tights, he'll be fine. Not gonna make it, unfortunately. 10% off on NPing. We might get it next round. We're mostly relying on the demon shooting Kudo. We need one shot to land on him. There we go. Alright, bye Hans. Alright. Prince, no quick chain. That's fine. I was kind of hoping we'd get a quick chain, but we're going into next turn blind as to whether or not we'll be able to kill the Gilgamesh. It should be possible. It should be possible. We just need 2 richer cards and we'll be good. But that's like, here aren't you? We got 1 and okay. So we're probably not taking him down. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're doing Buster first because it doesn't give defense down, it gives quick down. Ooh, we're really close. That might have been within range of RNG. Oh. Goodbye, Lubu. You looked intimidating for all of 5 seconds. Maybe I could put Ushi in front. That way we get attack buffs for this fight all the time. And she won't die like Lubu. That's a good idea, actually. If only we weren't on like the last 2 runs we were doing. 687, I think that was. Either way, we only got 2 runs left to do. I'm not gonna back out and restart this after moving people around. Just for 2 waves. If we end up going back for some extra boxes, maybe there's an idea there. Man, what did Hans ever do to these knights? They are really going at him. That was probably a waste. Yeah. It even crit too. The stars are not aligning for my boy Q. We have like double arts and triple arts decks, and he just can't seem to find their arts cards alongside his. It's not working out for him. Kinda wish I had like a star bomb I could throw at Q. I can guarantee like his arts would crit. I don't think I have the Summer 3 CE or Mystic code on this account, so I can't really change that. I think there's a art star absorb on that one. I remember it having one at the very least. Whether or not that means it has one, well, I haven't used it in like 9 months, so. Or what feels like forever. And I was gonna say I'll just quickly finish him off with Q, but we got a Brave Chain, we may as well use it. Especially because I really like that blue flame breath animation. That one's really cool. Van Gogh Paracelsus and Wu Zetian. Wait, Wu? Which Wu are we talking about? Wu Zetian or another Wu? Have my interest as I don't typically see Wu as synergizing well with Paracelsus. Wu is quick support, isn't she? Have my interest. Wu, say, maybe I'm forgetting her skills? Assassin of Nightless City. Decreased defense, Imperial Privilege, and Quick Up. Yeah. Quick Up. Her NP is single target quick. Deals damage and removes buffs post damage. She has a charisma. Oh right, Van Gogh has like triple, he has like a weird deck, right? It's like triple quick or something. Right, that would make sense. Van Gogh. Yeah, he does have a triple quick deck with a Arts NP, right? Weird setup, but I can see it happening. He's got 3 4-hit quick cards. That's pretty good. I can see that working because she's got a solid charisma in the first place at 20%. Still an interesting comp. I wouldn't have thought to put them together like that. But I guess Van Gogh's NP doesn't actually care about color up, right? It's just a support NP, so really you just care about what cards he's spending the most. Which would be his quick cards, because he has more quick cards than anything else. That's a good. I like that idea for a composition. That works. Glad we actually killed him there. Although we are a bit off. Come on. Well, I guess we don't need Kiz's NP if Richard just slaps the demon to death in 1 second. Okay. That was some impressive damage, Richard. Wasn't expecting that at all. Not that I'm complaining though. It was very impressive. Give me my mystic. Alright. I hope she gets him here. That'd be a good run to end the farm with. Six turns? Alright, got him. Who needs Ku when you can just have Ritra crit everything to death? Alright. Seems good to me. What do we get? Just draw exactly the cards you want. Anyway, I need to do these 2 black nodes so that I can unlock, so that I can get all the black presents. Hey, good evening, Flame. So I'm gonna be opening a few of these boxes for those bells. How's it going? How's it going, Flame? We just hit our farming target for the Santa Karna event, so we should be able to get everything we want out of it, which is nice. I honestly wasn't expecting the lottery within the lottery. Staying up late as always. Sounds good. Ooh, there's actually 3 lures for this event, damn. I'm looking forward to this event on NA then. Lore in the black box, lore in the actual lottery, and lore in the challenge quest. Damn. Yeah, we don't have any crazy amount of boxes, but we're actually going to get 2 lores from this event, which is going to be great. I was expecting just the 1 lore. Alright. I wasn't expecting a lore in this box. I was expecting, I don't know, Gold Foe or something, because there is a lore in the black box. You turned your sleeping schedule 180 degrees, going to bed at 6 AM, waking up 3 PM. I actually like that as a sleep schedule, it's kind of nice. I find that much more comfortable than getting up where I currently live at like 8 or 7 or 8 AM. It just feels awkward to wake up that early for me. But it was kind of funny because I visited Europe a couple times, and it's really funny to go from being like someone who can't wake up to suddenly being able to get up at like 6 AM no problem every day. Everyone I'm traveling with is always suffering every time we fly east. And I just laugh in their faces and ask them to be morning people. And I only laugh in their faces and tell them to be morning people because that's always what my family says to me. Parents are always like, oh, you need to be more of a morning person. Students want to be taught, so on the 4th you have to be up at 6 AM. I hate that. Okay, what do we actually need to bring to this node? Saber and an assassin? Okay. Oh, we have to turn off our filters. One of these... Crap. I'm gonna reset the filters. I think it's... This is the default filter? Alright. We either bring a saber or an assassin. I think I'm gonna bring the Hassan again. Mostly because he has protection from arrows, and protection from arrows is an OP skill. Is there a JP New Year's event? I haven't seen the announcement of one yet. We're just cleaning up Christmas right now. Alright, this is probably the best setup we can run. Yeah, they haven't even announced the GSSR yet, right? There's ostensibly a show they're hosting, maybe around New Year's, that might give us some information ahead of time, but from what I've read, it's not being hosted on Twitch, it's going, or YouTube. I think it's going on Nico Nico. And it'll obviously be in Japanese, so who knows? I'm sure there's going to be something they announce for New Year's, just don't know what it is yet. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't even know what Simayi's NP is. God damn it. Literally never seen the damn servant. I know her skills. What's her NP do? Unspeakable formation, decrease defense, apply, ignore class, disadvantage when receiving damage, remove own debuffs. Shit, that's good. And decrease crit by 20%. Well, that sucks. Alright. Not much I can do about that unless I can one-turn her. Which I don't particularly see happening. We also have this quick and buster up thing. I hope we get Ushi Avenger. That would be awesome. Alright. Demi is going to go off on us. I don't see anything too crazy happening. I think I'm going to aim for like an arts combo to get Caesar his NP so he can slap He can slap the scary Lancer. That's my current goal. But since Rhinus is going off this turn, we might not do that much damage to him. Animation update for OG Uji. That would be a dream. I'd instantly throw all my Saint Quartz at Avenger Ushi, and my regular Ushi would look great. That's amazing, and I totally didn't use protection from arrows. That was dumb. Alright. This should just be an irritating as shit debuff strip, which sucks. But we didn't put any debuffs on them, so we should be okay. The defense down sucks, but we already used Hans to compensate for that. Oh, that's a pretty decent looking NP. If only we had buff strip in this composition. Oh well. Alright, nobody has class advantage, so we're all equal. And that'll fix our crit up, alright. I don't really need to cleanse any of these debuffs as there's nothing too gross going on. Gonna focus on Enkidu as he's obviously the scariest target for this fight. Ooh, we got like half our buffs. That's not bad considering he's at like 90% health. We're not gonna one-shot him because he removed a defensive class advantage or offensive class advantage, but we still did most of his health in one turn. Wow, you're gonna give Cursed Arm his NP really fast. Keep at that. Really fast. Okay, maybe Cursed Arm just goes for him here. There's 2 turns on hers, so he's gonna be charged up. He's not class advantaged, so he might not kill. I don't actually know if he does 100. Yeah, we'll find out. He's almost certainly getting his NP, but we might hold on to it for a turn. Oh, we didn't even kill him. Alright. Definitely didn't waste that then. Ooh, that Hans. Alright. Okay. Hans is super dead. There's nothing we can do about that. That's part of life. I don't want Assassin to die, so I actually put the crit up here. I also want to ideally kill him with Caesar, so we can get on with our lives. Alright, her defense... Oh, she instantly pops another defensive buff. That sucks. I was gonna say her defense up is... Her class disadvantage is gone. But she instantly used a defensive skill. Possibly scripted. Still really a really good idea. Alright. Cooldown reduction. I probably should use the cooldown reduction earlier. That's fine, we'll use it now. Even if it looks a little silly now. Hopefully this hits decently hard. I'm thinking like 50-60k. Remember, she has defensive buffs. A defensive buff up, and she's, he doesn't have an upgrade to NP. 75, sounds good. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. And there's our crit damage buff. We're definitely gonna win this fight. These black fights, I'm not sure how hard they're supposed to be, but they're fairly easy. I mean, they cost a limited event currency, so I'd expect them to not be too difficult, otherwise it'd be a huge pain. Same with the arena fights in the Quetz event, right? Those were crazy hard, people wouldn't be too happy with it. Alright, we lost class advantage and she still has her defensive buffs. So she's going to be very difficult to do anything to. $11k. Caesar is still massively outdone, but he is likely to crit. So we'll do this. Wow, you hit all the people you needed to take the most damage possible next turn. And Ku lands the finishing blow. Is Gaybolg. Alright. How many black presents did we get from that? 24. Okay. So I think we definitively have enough boxes to get... We'll definitively have enough black presents to get the, empty the whole black present box. If you haven't seen it, they have a second level of lottery box, and it has 5-star embers, rare materials, like all the rare materials, a rare prism, Saint Quartz fragments are its garbage, or like garbage tier results, and you get a lore out of it. It's like the best lottery box you've ever seen. I'm assuming there's only one of it because there's no reset button. That is a satisfying thing to roll. Wow. It's the rare prism. Alright. We gotta get a few more of these bells so we can actually do the last of the black nodes before the event time's out. I think we have to open 2 boxes to get enough. I just wanted to do some of those black presents because it feels so rewarding to get them. Merry Christmas! Wouldn't that be cool if they had custom audio for specific events when you rolled crazy shit? Like if you rolled a 5-star during December, wouldn't it be cool if you got like candy cane colored rainbows instead of regular rainbows, or like you know, maybe not jingle bells because it's copyrighted, but the sound of sleigh bells sounds instead of the normal rainbow sound. That would be cool. Doesn't have to be an event-specific one, but that event-specific rolls would be cool too. A good idea. All right. I think we needed 9, so we have to do more. Give me those black presents. And all this delicious XP. 1. So many horseshoes. Ushi will appreciate all these horseshoes. Alright, there's the grand prize and our second bell. Third bell. What am I supposed to call these anyway? Christmas gong? Christmas gongs, okay. Yeah, I'm calling them bells still. We got 7 days to empty this out. Okay. Anyone with a level 1 George? Do you want a level 1 George? Because I could probably slap one up on my support list real quick. I think I have you on this account, right? Yeah, I can just swap it in. No, it's not like anyone desperately needs this Ushi, right? Do I have one of the good CEs is the question. Please tell me I have a Comlon somewhere. I have a Comlon. It's not limit broken right now. I'll go limit break it. No, you don't. You don't have me as friends? Well, if you want me, I can swap him out in. If not, you'll have to ask someone else. I just noticed I can actually limit break that Comlon though, so I'm gonna do that for my own uses. Where's my Comlon at in this file? Ah, that's probably the one that's equipped. Oh well. Well, if you want to add me, what's your number, Flame? Or you can go get someone else to swap to a level 1 Georges. I assume you want Comlon, as it's usually the best CE for Georgios who's suiciding. You're on phone on NA. Okay, I'm not swapping to, I'm not gonna swap to that account. Because I don't have it loaded right now. You're on NA. No worries. Spade could do it. Yeah, he just wants a level 1 Georgios, probably with Comlon or Merciless 1 if you have that. I'm gonna remember that I actually have this Comlon. It's probably more useful than my Ushi in the first place, since people will actually borrow Georgios or Leonidas level 1s with Comlon. Four servants, Lancer and Berserker. Definitely gonna borrow this coup. Most people have Georgios. You might have burned your extra Georgioses. I'll take Ushi. Actually, is there an event damage servant? Who do I have? That's an event servant. %20 bond and 50% attack puts her at 6k. Has no hard defense, so she'll just drop like a rock though. Heracles, Super Orion, and Spartacus. Damn, that's actually threatening. Alright. I don't know what that says. Is he getting a guts every 3 turns? Okay, one of these is attack up. Alright, Super Orion has buffs for his NP. Spartacus is AoE, and Heracles is just hard to kill. So I think we want to try and go for... I think we want to go for Spartacus to make sure we don't randomly wipe ourselves. Oh, he gets more attack the more he's hit. Interesting. He's gonna hit like a train. Damn. Alright. We're gonna get through his break bar as fast as humanly possible then. How much health do you have? 82k? That's easy to get through with an NP. He's healing, that's not a problem. Yeah, he hits hard. Alright. Since he hits so damn hard, we'll do this. He probably is hitting hard because he has like 5 attack ups, but let's not pay attention to that. Alright now. We don't have a Brave Chain, so I think this is an alright time to aim for... we'll go for this Ku's NP. Go for this Ku's NP, get off our Mark and Minus Lavens for that extra attack, ideally. Attack and defense, keep the middle guy alive. This guy gets... Oh, good choice if Hans is going to be dying in a turn, alright. His NP doesn't do damage, his NP doesn't do damage. We are 2% off of NPing, that's unfortunate, alright. In that case, we'll just go for his break bar. Kinda hoping other Ku would get there, but... The break bar's gone. That is definitely doable. Okay. Alright. Our good Ku still has an evade charge. He's NPing, which should end his turn, because his NP is just a buff ability. Wow, Invuln Pierce and all these abilities, that's terrifying. Thank God you don't have anything else going for you right now. Alright, Spartacus could NP this turn, so I'm gonna NP Spartacus with this Ku. And I guess just go for a quick chain. high spade. Flame just posted his digits. If you're looking away right now. $45,000 damage. Wow. He got wrecked. Alright, Herc is up. Herc is up. We're probably not going to focus on Herc right now. We're going to go after the scary Berserker. God damn, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Gonna try and make sure Ushi survives a turn at least. This Ku has guts. He'll be okay for a bit. This one, I'm contemplating popping his guts for the damage up, but I think we're gonna be okay without it. We might be okay without it, or it's gonna be really close. One of those two. Yeah, we're okay without it. Alright. Alright, where's 9 lives landing? You cheating, Berserker. Ooh, Ushi almost got 100% NP off of that. That would have been nice. I mean, she didn't, but it would have been nice. No evade? Okay, he's almost certainly going to guts. Or he's almost certainly going to trigger a guts here. My goal is currently to do both of Ku's Buster cards and Ushi's, try and trigger his first guts at least. Here we go. 50,000 health guts. Alright, Ushi should have that. Does he have another guts after that? He does. How many guts does this guy have? That was 2 guts. How many charges does he have left? He has one guts charge? Okay. Okay. Alright then. He still has an evade that he could potentially throw up. But I think we're good. How many charges of evade? 2 hits? Okay, we're good. Alright, Ushi could still die at any time, so we're gonna try and avoid using... no, we'll just use Ushi's Grid. That could have been sequenced better. Much better. Alright, that's his last guts. Ushi's dead. Our evade is back off cooldown. Alright. Now we just brave chain our way to victory. God. Whoever thought Ku needed an attack buff is out of their mind. Guy does so much damage already. Alright. And that's the Herc. That wasn't too bad. It's mostly easy because they gave us 2 Berserkers and an Archer, so we knew to go straight for the Kus. Made that insanely easy. Never sleep on that man. He is gross. Alright, we got everything officially done. I guess we could sort of do this thing for the 1 ticket. Open a few more boxes. We'll see how much space. Oh! Japanese present box goes up to 400, not 300. That's awesome. didn't know that. Alright, I guess we go with Bloods for this. Do I have anything older than 60? Yeah, we might have to grab the 60. Alright. So we just need to open a box, then we'll get our free ticket. What we're gonna summon with that ticket, who knows? But it might be an Ushi Avenger. So we need that. We need it. Ah, box opening. Everyone's favorite hobby is opening these boxes 10 things at a time, right? Daytime? There might be another reading of that Anchi. I'm pretty sure Sei is one of them. After we're done all this exciting clicking, I'm gonna have to do even more exciting clicking on NA. Thankfully we got a couple days off of that. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. Delicious loot. I want the horseshoes. Horseshoes and Seeds of Yggdrasil. Pretty useful for most servants. I don't know about the spinal fluid personally, but I mean, I know there's some servants who really like spinal fluid. Like, they drink it like it's water. And then most other servants seem to kind of avoid spinal fluid. Seems to be my impression of the material. Not very useful until you suddenly need a lot of it. Void Dust, on the other hand, I love that there's Void Dust in this lottery. You always need, every servant seems to need at least 10 Void Dust, and then there's the random servants who snort it. Like, Cocaine, Scotty, Waver, you know the types. Exciting clicking simulator. If I wanted to play a clicking simulator, I would go play Cookie Clicker. That way at least I can feel rewarded for my clicks. This is just me unlocking things I've already farmed out. Does anyone else remember that weird fad of clicking games? Like Cookie Clicker clones and shit? Oh, our present box is full. Okay. Oh, the visual is different on NA. Or on NA. It's not fat, it just sweats. On JP, the box is actually like stuffed to bursting. That's interesting. Okay. I know for a fact we don't randomly need these two ball things very much. They might be useful for red hair, and that's about it. Or maybe Chen Gong. I don't actually know if Chen Gong needs these. Whatever. We'll get a couple of them. We're not going to be in that Lost Belt for a long ass time, so may as well pick some of that stuff up. Alright. Golden Foes. Gonna try and ignore those. I have to start clearing out the XP from this lottery. I'm not sure if I should leave around the 3s and 4s like I do on my NA account, because I didn't have that much stuff going on, but I also don't have that many materials, so I can't level that many servants. Clicking sim couldn't hold you for more than 2 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the whole point is to basically automate your way out of playing it. Seems like a pointless game. The only clicker I kind of liked, the Steam summer event was a clicker one of the years, and that one, they didn't even have upgrades for your clicks, so past the first 5 minutes you never needed to play it, and they actually gave you discounts and shit for playing it, so it was kind of worth at least clicking the run and basically wasting CPU and GPU cycles to render it in the background where while you did things you actually cared about. That one was funny. Most of the other clicker games I hated because I don't understand the appeal of mindlessly clicking and getting bigger numbers. I mean, I get that that's basically a lot of games, but for that game in particular, there aren't even like cool visuals most of the time. For most games in that genre, at least that's my opinion. All those gold numbers. Oh, we actually couldn't pick up that much. We must be really full on embers then. I guess we're sort of full. We must have eaten a lot of... Oh, we have a lot of extra servants lying around. I need to eat some servants. 1 second. Somebody... No, yeah. 193 servants to NP level. Okay. We got a few extra servants lying around, so some people are going to suddenly become a lot stronger for no reason. There is a smart sort somewhere. Here we go. Garjos. Right, I put my level 1 on the support. That makes sense. William Tell. Probably a very interesting take on William Tell, but alright. Billy. NP3 Billy. Congratulations, Billy. You're just about usable. Kid Gilgamesh. Even though this is a 3-star account, he's probably going to be last in line for archery leveling. He just... I don't know, he just doesn't do it for me. I don't know who you are or what your role is. Oh, you're Paris. Honestly, that wasn't how I would have imagined Paris to look, but alright. Arash. Where is the main Arash I have? Nobody knows. Alright. There is an Arash here. None of them are locked. Who is my main Arash supposed to be? Alright. We'll know when we clear out some of these servants. Like, goddamn, I got a lot of these lying around. Spartacus is bottom. Salome? Salome? Oh, this is Salome. Alright. Don't see a lot of fan art for Salome. I'm sure she's got some hitters out there, but I'm not running into them in the wild. Ooh. As much as I don't like the visual appearance and aesthetic of Babbage, I believe he's actually a decent AoE caster. We could probably use him at some point. He might see some use. Okay. Oh, I already have one. I don't need any more of him. Alright. Do I already have NP5 Arash as well? I do have NP5 Arash already. Okay. Do I have NP5 Asterios and Spartacus? Spartacus and Asterios already NP5, so they're probably going to get burned. Rash is already NP5. Ooh. No. I saw that. We actually have a Medei, and she can be NP5 now. As bad as Medei is, it's pretty hard to argue with an NP5 Medei when you don't have a lot of options for caster DPS, so she's actually kind of usable now. That's good. Hey! Everyone's favorite buster support who throws other people at... Everyone's favorite support who throws people. Gong. I'd like to level him. He's actually good, but I'd like to level him just because it's funny that he throws people. Uma NP4? I really wish some of our main servants were NP4. But we're stuck with several of them at like NP1 or 2. It feels really irritating. Charlotte. Reagan. Eric the Red. Everyone forgets about Eric. Alright. Leonidas and Bart I need to check up on. This is... I'm not just doing this because it's to clear up space. I also want to be able to easily find all the servants that I want to be leveling. Because we're going to be leveling a shit ton of servants to like 2nd or 3rd ascension at least. Alright, let's go burn some of this stuff. Servants. I need to hide... Fuck. I don't care, whatever. I wanted to hide some stuff, but I think I'm just too lazy to do that. Are the locked servants down at the bottom? Yeah, okay, we're good. Gonna just burn some of these people we definitely don't care about. Yeah, we definitely don't need that many Barts. Alright. We already maxed out Shakespeare. We definitely don't need that many Charlottes, assuming we don't have a maxed Charlotte already. 3 for 5. Same with Regand. I think we actually already have as many of them as we want, but I'm just leaving them be just in case we don't actually have that. Alright. This should clean up 74 slots. Perfect. Do I plan for Twitch affiliate? I wasn't planning on doing to affiliate. I was thinking of waiting till partner. As affiliate is... I mean... Affiliate adds to the channel when you... the pre-roll ads, and I don't really think that adds to the experience much, whereas... on your end, the only thing you really gain is the emotes. The emote slots for subscribers would be the main thing you gain. And I guess the ability to Twitch... I think you can Twitch Prime? So, if I make... A partner's a ways off, but I could affiliate. Like, I could actually do it right now. It's actually like a button that shows up on your interface the minute you unlock it. Alright. Yeah, I cleaned up a bunch of my inventory, so that shouldn't be as bad as it was previously. There's still a lot of servants that need to be NP upgraded. And several servants that still need to be burned. I'm doing this mostly so that I can see who I actually have, who's at a decent NP level for when I'm leveling. Hector, probably not going to get him in a while. But the Medea is definitely a good call at some point. Ooh, so is Paracelsus. Paracelsus is actually just a good art servant in general. I think I'll do Paracelsus instead of Babbage. That seems to make sense to me. As much as Babbage does more damage in general, I think Paracelsus is better just because he'll support future farming comps as well. Right. Phantom. Everyone's favorite servant, Phantom, right? There are people who like him. There's at least one of them. At least one person who unironically likes Phantom. Personally, can't really stand him. Also didn't really enjoy his book. But, that's why there's a bajillion other servants. And it's not just Fate Grand Phantom. Alright, I gotta check Kiyohime, Regend, Matahari. Alright, Matahari, Regend, Kiyohime, already done. I'm just checking these servants, making sure they're all duplicates. Charlotte, Sanson, Bart, and Leonidas. Bart, Charlotte, Sanson, and Leonidas. We also maxed out Protoku, Real David, and Fergus, I believe. Fergus is also in the list of max servants. Yep, okay. Chen Gong is already maxed. We did that ourselves, so everyone here can probably burn. Or serve as XP for someone. I'm gonna turn them into XP fodder, at least the silver ones. Goodbye. The ones that turn into mana prisms at the very least are useful. 2-star servants also aren't worth basically anything as XP. You have to feed thousands just to get someone somewhere. As my Cannibal Mozart knows. Highly inefficient for leveling a servant. He actually just hit max level, max ascension. From the lottery, actually. Alright. Okay, finally have some space. We can finally start... Oops, that was totally the wrong place to go. Finally start leveling people up who need it. Alright, Lancer's done. We should probably do a Leonidas at some point. Yeah, I was gonna make sure that all of my main servants have hit max ascension, max XP. David is probably going to be the next highest priority. Lancer, we already did Q. I don't know why I looked at Lancer. Probably because I wasn't reading. Nope. Caster. Okay, you're getting XP next. And we should probably start with Caster XP if we have any. And Silvers, because while we need mana prisms, we certainly care about leveling Hans more. Alright. Now the fun time. Spending all the XP we're getting. first Hans.
背丈は全く伸びんがな。
That was an unsatisfying 4 levels, alright. Like, how much am I getting? 12 attack. Ooh, 15 attack. Somewhat unsatisfying. Protoku? Protoku is a good backup Lancer. Protoku is a very good backup Lancer, alright. Can't take you anywhere. Yet. Lubu. Oh man, I wish I had I kinda wish I had Yori NP5, or Mori NP5. He would be really good, but I do not. Right. Is this actually all the XP we have? Okay. Asaka. Okay, we'll start dragging stuff out of our bags. We actually didn't pick up that much from our bags. We were a lot more full than I thought we were. Man. I know Lubu isn't the best because he doesn't have hard defense, but I so want to have a grailed Lubu. I think that would be the coolest thing. That might be what I end up doing. Grailing Lubu because he's a fucking badass. We'll skip on the 3 golds or higher. 3 gold and higher we'll skip on. I don't know how much XP we actually have, but having some in storage always helps when you need to rapidly level someone or decide to grail someone. So we're gonna hold back a little bit. Just a little bit. Get pulling this XP. At least we can do this in larger batches, since we have a present box size limit of 400. Yeah. My current goal is just to get all of these servants that I was already leveled, and then I'm going to focus on new servants. I'm contemplating throwing out grails, but because I know some of the servants I should be grailing. Like, obviously I want to grail Ku because he's an absolute beast and deserves as many grails as you can throw at him, especially on a 3-star account, but I feel like I'm missing a few key roles, especially like midday. Going to sleep now. Good night, Flame. See you another day. At least we can do this in larger batches than on NA. On NA, this takes forever. It's still going to take just as long, but we'll save a little bit of time swapping back and forth between interfaces. You're back from washing the dishes. Cool. Well, we met all of our goals. We should be able to get everything. Now we just need to actually open our boxes. Wait. That's what we're doing. Leveling servants and opening boxes. I might just go with autofill. Even if autofill isn't as satisfying as clicking everything. Wow, really? I can't count, can I? Alright. Autofill is way more efficient if you're going to be leveling servants en masse. Come again? Okay, prioritize saver. I need to change the autofill settings. We ascend him. Ooh, we only have 5 fangs. Ooh. Still ascending him. Fuck it. I want max ascension. Lubu. I see. You're right, Lubu. It isn't the best looking ascension art. Right, we said autofill. Save ourselves some time. Autofill. We're gonna be at this a while, so autofill is our best friend. Oh, we actually gained a good amount of health that time. Here we go. Lubu is a very flimsy servant. He really needs this health. The health he's getting on top of the attack up to be relevant. But he scales pretty well, so there's that. Alright. Maxed out our Lubu. Good start. Right, special doesn't have anyone because we don't have a Salieri. Alright, next I want to look at you. What do you need to ascend? Perfect. Huh. I don't know about the face in that final Ascension art, but those abs are very well defined, and I'm grateful to the artist for doing that. Whoever you are, mysterious artist, you are my hero. Or the abs, if nothing else. What's Lubu's final Ascension art? We'll go back to Lubu in a second. We actually had it up like 5 seconds ago. I'm surprised you didn't notice that. Alright, Lubu's final Ascension art is this one. I don't think it's particularly great, to be honest. I kind of like this one better, like his default one in his armor. Kind of just like another angle of this, but it's one that doesn't look that great. What do you think? I personally don't think it's all that flattering or intimidating. The angle doesn't seem right. He seems angry, but he doesn't seem intimidating. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, too bad. Alright, so we have one servant of every class. Max Ascension, max level. That's a good start. As I said, next we're going on to David. As David is going to be key in basically every composition that involves us not dying at some point to AoE NPs. Whether or not we like him, completely different story. David's still really important. Our main limitation, by the way, is probably going to be materials, just for ascending people. Oh, we're actually... Cancel. Don't select Saber stuff? That's dumb. Acha. There's actually Archer XP lying around. Why does it not take Archer XP? Whatever. What's my rider? Ishi is my rider currently. Can't badmouth Ishi, she's great. Here, I'll yeah, she's good. She's like clearly the best. She's clearly the best of the 3-star riders, especially for killing bosses. I mean, Georgios is like really good, but he's not a DPS at all. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more. Wow, we actually have a lot of assassin XP somehow. Who would my number 2 assassin be? Who would my number 2 assassin be? Fuma? Cursed Arm? Maybe Serenity? Maybe the Regent himself? Like, Fuma's a good AoE servant. We could probably go on to him. Who would my number 2 DPS 3-star be, though? What do you think? What do you think? You like Cursed Arm? Yeah, he's got protection from arrows. The other Cursed Arm we were borrowing was like level 100, though, so he's gonna be... This Cursed Arm is gonna be leagues worse. He's gonna cap out at level 65 and not be that scary. But his star gen is off the charts, so I'm not going to disagree with you. He can do a lot of work. Yeah, the other one is level 100, 10, 10, 10. Our Cursed Arm will not be anywhere near as good, but he's pretty good in general. Yeah, we can afford the bones. Okay, let's go. Leveling all these servants is really gonna hurt our material supplies. Oh boy. Alright. That's the one thing I'm worried about. We do not have a plethora of materials like I do on NA. Like, every ascension actually hurts our ability to level skills up. Not like NA, where I only have 2 or 3 materials I can't afford to hand out like candy for ascensions. On this account, every material is low in stock. Even the ones we were just farming in the lottery, they're all low. Because there's so many freaking materials in Japan, and none of them are useful for 3 stars. Like, wow, the lottery lets us farm out Lost Belt 5 materials. That's not very useful to me. I don't have any 5 stars. I'm not leveling 5 stars. That's completely useless. Alright. And then, again, the number of pieces we have is so low. We need, like, to get an event where we can get 20 stacks of all pieces just to be able to, or more than 20 stacks. We need like 60 of all pieces to get anywhere. Alright. Another 90? Wow, we actually have a lot of space in our inventory. Alright. I'm saving the 3 or higher stacks for grailing potential and new servants if we get like an Asclepius or something that we want to just snap level up, or like another event servant that we want to level. We can use event servants, we just don't do it very often. Alright. Oh, we got a super great there. I don't know if I want to spend the gears on him right now. He's not going to be able to reach max ascension anyway. We'll slow down on him. Go back to... Oh no, we have a saber. We have a ton of saber XP. What are we going to do with that XP? I mean, I guess we can run around with Fergus. We should have a 3-star AoE of everyone before we go to our higher stars, because there are bosses where you kind of want an AoE servant. What's my favorite JP servant? You mean JP exclusive or just servant who's on JP? Both of those are pretty hard to answer. But my favorite JP only servant. I want to say Meltrilis. I want to say the new Meltrilis right now. That's what I'm going to answer with today. The new Meltrilis. Lambda, I think her name is. I like Meltrilis. A new Meltrilis is cool. We don't have a second Meltrilis on NA, so I'm a little bit jealous of that one. Oh, he only needed 2 of those. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, currently going with Meltrilis. There's a lot of other servants I like. She's not like the servant I like the most, but I think she's my favorite JP exclusive one. There hasn't been too many crazy servants. Ooh, no, Canis. Canis. I forgot Canis. Damn. This coming up this year is Meltrilis, probably. Canis is overall. I gotta fix that. I forgot she was coming in. What do we need? Proofs? Yeah, we could probably manage. And this is weird. I don't even have a leveled Fergus on my NA account, because I don't care about Fergus. I have Artoria and Altera. Here we are leveling Fergus because we don't have a Bedivere. I don't want to spend octuplets yet. Those are hard to acquire. Those are hard to come by. Trying to set up my B team. What do you need? Hearts and homunculus babies. That's fine. Go for it, David. Ascension. David is so good. I still wish I had a Robin Hood. If you haven't noticed, we still don't have one. Frickin' Robin Hood just won't answer my goddamn phone calls. Meltrilis. I said Meltrilis. The Meltrilis I'm looking forward to. Or Meltrilis Lancer I'm looking forward to. I think that's who I'm looking forward to most next year. I'd really like her. There might be another servant or two, but that's the first one that springs to my mind. I'm like, Meltrilis next year. So that's who I'm sticking with. Future EN summons. I can just look at the banners New servants next year. I'm looking specifically at new ones. I'm not a... I like Sima Yi mechanically, and Estrella, or whatever her name is mechanically, but like, not super excited for the... I'm not super excited for them. Mori is also next year. That would be cool. Probably not excited for him as much. Yeah, definitely that, or like maybe Space Ishtar. Oh yeah, Musashi Berserker and Okita are also coming out next year. And Space Ishtar. No, I think I'm still sticking with Lambda. Those would be my next choices though. Yeah. Oh, we're out of XP. Alright. You want Artorial Ruler and Okita? Okita JSOG is pretty good. I'm kind of happy with my current Okita though, which is why I'm not over the moon about the Okita Assassin. Yeah, Merlin isn't a new servant, so I didn't include him. He does get a skin though, I think, in this event, right? Alright, time to open some more boxes. Merlin. You want Artorial Ruler and Okita. They're both summer servants. You actually have a while to accumulate Saint Quartz if there's no one you really want. But we were talking about new servants, so I don't know what your old servant role line looks like. Mine is particularly brutal. Oops. It somehow misclicked. Probably because I wasn't paying attention this time. Yeah, I think everyone can agree Merlin is like a really well designed servant. He's fun gameplay wise. If I wasn't playing Grand Order, what game would I be playing? Currently I would probably be playing more of whatever games I'm playing when I'm not playing Grand Order. But I would seriously be considering World of Warcraft again, Final Fantasy XIV, or a little bit of League of Legends. As I used to play League, and I kind of want something challenging, but I'm on a serious break from like WoW because I don't like what they did with it the last expansion. I'd probably try out like something else. As is basically like Grand Order is my time sync game, so I'd go look for another time sync game that I enjoy and can spend a lot of time in. I probably wouldn't be playing another mobile game. Probably. There are a couple other mobile games that I kind of have some interest in, but I don't think I would play any of them like full time or want to stream them a lot or want to talk about them a lot. Like sure, I could go play Azure Lane, but I don't feel like Azure Lane has amazing gameplay, and it has auto play, so there's no reason to be playing all the time. You just run it in the background and go play a real game. You think you might roll Kama beside Merlin, Waver, nothing your super type up beside the T, you said? Cool. Kama is kind of exciting. She's a really good assassin. She's a really good assassin. I like using her, but I keep forgetting that she's actually single target every time I use her. I've brought her out like 3 times to AoE fights and been like, oh, this is not an AoE servant. People just really hype her up. I kind of assume that she does everything. Like, I always assume she's like Karna or Gilgamesh or something, where she has like a super common, super effective modifier and hits everybody. Here depends on the GSSR and uni rolls. But you only have a couple servants that you really care about. The Merlin, right? So. Like, the Merlin's the only one who's really going to affect your rolls this year then, right? Unless one of the GSSR servants is also on your wish list. Or not the GSSR servants, the New Year's servants. Right? Because the Okita that's on raid up this year is Assassin Okita, not the Saber Okita. So even if you pull Okita, you'll probably be rolling, right? You'll probably be rolling for the Assassin Okita, right? Or at least that's my interpretation. If you get Assassin, you probably... Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You probably won't roll Kama if you get like Jack, or no, Jack isn't on raid up. Who would it be? Cleopatra or... Yeah. Obviously, if you get a Merlin, you aren't gonna try and roll for another Merlin because he's not really that good at MP2. I was gonna say, who's the other assassin I'm thinking of? Oh, King Hassan or MHX. Yeah, those would both be really good replacements for Kama, especially a King Hassan. People love, like, I assume you like King Hassan because fucking everybody likes King Hassan. I definitely wouldn't go all in on a Kama right after getting King Hassan. I'd be like, damn man, give me a minute, give me 5 minutes, Kama. I want to get King Hassan to 10 10 10 first, you know. Get Dodoka all the way up there. Yeah, exactly, right? Not a lot of people hate King Hassan. He's super popular. I mean, the worst would be like people who don't like his aesthetic, I think. That'd probably be like the only thing you can dislike Hassan for. He looks like a Dark Souls character. He looks like a super edgy character from like fuck. You know who he reminded me of when I first saw him? The Black Knight from Berserk. That's actually who I thought of when I saw him. Probably throw a few tickets at comic book when we stink words. Fair enough. How many boxes can I open before my present box is full? Damn. We're still going? Not that I'm really complaining, I'm just surprised. Give me all the horseshoes, man. You'd roll Semiramis because yeah, she does get one. Oh man, I hate that her damage skill costs stars. It's so awkward to use. One of the reasons I pair her with Astolfo in farming, if at all possible. Astolfo generates a shit ton of stars passively while he's on the field for the first 5 turns. And his NP generates a lot of stars. Because the skill that costs stars is her her Buster Resist down effect. That makes her NP deal a decent amount of damage at least. Or at least not as bad damage. We have 85, we're almost there. Bond 6 Fritra, nice, nice. It's always hard to start getting that bond meter moving again once you hit 5. Like a brick wall, man. Congratulations. Are you still going hard on the farming, GHN? Bond 10 Vritra lets you pet her tail. Jesus, get me Bond 10 immediately. I need Bond 10 stat! Holy shit. Did they add new lines for Bond 10? Usually they don't have any new lines for Bond 10. Ah, King Prode. Yeah, King Prode is fucking awesome. Gao is the best Gao. A lot of people excited for King Prode. He's pretty great. Lots of memes featuring King Prode. Like everyone's favorite kind-hearted giantess. I think people like her more than Bunyan. She'll sit on you for free. She'll sit on you accidentally, man. It probably won't even be on purpose because she'd apologize if it was an accident. Right. 20 boxes. Give me my last, I have a few boxes left. That's pretty good. 3,300. I have like 4 boxes. Oh, I did like 24, 25 boxes. That's not bad. A multi and a few tickets for Regina Altar. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. He's a crazy good berserker. That's a good idea. A random chance of getting Arjuna Altar and being able to nuke waves mindlessly with your Buster. He also works really well with Merlin. That's a coincidence. I imagine King Prode is probably not bad either, considering she's also a Buster servant. You want Ilya Caster because you don't have a single Arc Caster? Yeah, I'm using Nero Caster as well. But I still don't want to roll for Ilya that hard. Not because I hate Ilya. I mean, I really like Prisma Ilya, but I don't know. It's not my focus. I'm like, yeah, I'd prefer to have Nero Caster 10-10-10, even though it would be better to have a good Singletary Caster. In my dreams, Cersei would be an amazing single turret caster that I could use in place of Nero Caster. That would be awesome. Regrettably, I only have NP1 Cersei, but man, I really wish she was a better caster, because she would be fucking cool. I think Cersei is a really cool caster. I like turning people into pigs. It's fun. Cersei. Maybe I should grail Cersei. Level 90 Cersei might be fun, even though Cersei is not the best servant. That would be fun. I need to make my personal favorites list. Unfortunately, my personal favorites list is longer than the 9 servants they let me put on display. Alright, let's open this box. Ooh, that's a lot of 5-star Embers. Our present box is full. Alright. I don't know. 2 of these and a bunch of these. I should actually seriously consider rolling for Ilya, but the next tier is so overloaded. Maybe they'll do another Prisma Ilia event, since they're still releasing Prisma Ilia movies, right? The next Prisma Ilia movie has already been announced. They might do a raid up on JP for Ilia soon. You get Merlin on GSSR. That would be awesome, both for me and you. I hope you get a Merlin on the GSSR. Ah, give me that ember. You silly game, give me my embers. I didn't even notice we got 5 embers on one of those pulls. That's pretty improbable. Alright. Probably can't pull that much more out of here. Only servant you don't want is an NP2 Scotty. Yeah, Scotty's NP may as well not exist, so getting NP2 Scotty is super awkward. I'm with you there. Oop. Oh no, we're just gonna fast load these. Fast track me! Fast track me to max levels, game. We are 1 ember off. Personally, I would have probably put a gold in there, so we didn't have to waste that. Alright. Hearts and octuplet crystals, yep. All in on David. David is a good servant, and we're gonna be using him a whole bunch on boss fights. No chance of us giving out on him. NPT Scotty. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with most servants, even duplicates in the GSSR, because a lot of my limited servants kind of want a second NP level, but you know, I'd really like to see new servants, new specific servants. And I got a lot of servants I want, so I think the GSSR can fulfill my wishes. It's like a magical wish granting. It's like a magical waifu granting device. The only waifu it can't grant me is Mordred, unfortunately. Who would you like more, Jalter or Skaha? I kind of like Jalter more because I feel like Jalter has a actual personality, whereas Skaha is kind of like, if I met Skaha in real life or she was my servant, I feel like I wouldn't be. I would be like, eh. We'd hang out because she's my servant, not because she's cool. Jalter at least has the Sunduru thing, and Jerker has the Chuni manga artist thing. Like, I think she's pretty cool. definitely hot. Jothar's definitely hotter too. Because I also like John. Alright. But I can respect alternative choices. That is not the definitive only answer to that question. Okay, Protoku is good. Should I do... I don't know if I should do Leonidas first. We'll do Protoku for now. Protoku, Hector, and Leonidas. Probably good targets. Assuming we can get them there. Taiga is also good, but I'm probably not going to get her NP5 unless I already have her NP5. NP3, Taiga is... fuck it, I already went with Protoku. AoE Lancer, you for now. I have no clue who I take for a Lancer when I get to farming. I think it'd be... Without Scotty, who is a better farming Lancer? I'm pretty sure this is a single target Lancer. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure, I think that Parvati would be better than Liz, and my Parvati is higher NP level. But Roma is also pretty fucking good. Yeah, whatever. A lot of choices in that class for who to level. Let's see. George is also obviously one of my next targets for leveling. Then next I would have to say is Medusa. Medusa's probably the best AoE servant, or at least my favorite AoE servant for riders at 3 or below. So that's where that XP is going. Caster. I don't know where we'd send our caster XP. I guess Paracelsus. There's a lot of casters to send XP at, man. 38 minutes left. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where I'm sending my XP. Caster Artoria is probably going to the 5-star stuff, so we'd want like Paracelsus, Midday, and... Okay, I don't actually remember what Chen Gong's skills do, I'm gonna be honest. I know he's a support and has a targeted taunt, but what else does he have? AoE defense increase and damage cut and NP gauge. And then he also has targeted buster. Up. Damn, he's actually pretty good. I think he's like comparable to Shakespeare. That's tough. Would you prefer a Shakespeare or a Chen Gong? That's a tough call. Shakespeare or Chen Gong? That's actually a tough call. Shakespeare gives 20% to someone. Chen Gong. Yeah, Chen Gong? Alright, we can do Chen Gong. He gives more buster up. So Chen Gong is definitely worth considering. Right. Santa Karna is a single target servant, so I'm probably not going to level him up at any point. I get back to farming on this account? That's a thought. GHN pointed out that there's like 38 minutes left. We got everything we wanted, but farming isn't a terrible idea. I mean, there's no reason not to be farming. It's a lot of good materials in XP. Here, let's check that we have everything in the store before I decide where I'm going. Alright. Got all copies of Santa Karna. Farm like 2 more apples? Yeah. Not a bad idea to farm a little bit more at least. Is there anything I need? These... Yeah. I can farm a little bit further. Okay, I definitely don't need anything other than gold and bells. So we can cash in all of these. All of these tickets. And then all of these biscuits. As I think I will still want, I don't know if I'll ever need these, but I'll have them. I think I'll still want monuments though. So what do we need? How many bells do we have? Or gongs do we have? And we only need to spend like 8. Yeah, let's just get rid of them now. Oh, we can buy 2. Code removers. I don't even know if code removers are worth buying these days, but I have them now. Alright. So how much QP will we have? I think we have like 15 bells. Yeah, that's not bad. 13 million more QP. Alright. Yeah, we can do a bit more farming. We have a few days left, and realistically, we have plenty of time to get the materials out. Alright, we should actually farm. Oh shit, we actually should go get that ticket. That's a mistake. I'm gonna open one box real quick. Get that to... I'm gonna open a box real quick so that I can get the ticket. Then we'll go farm for the rest of the event. We should do the node for the ticket. Even if it's gonna be a tough node, we should game for it. Dumb not to do that. I forgot that. I was busy clearing out the shop and didn't think, oh wait, there's that one thing we didn't do. Thanks for the reminder, Jichin. You got us back on the right track after we got sidetracked by leveling people and spending materials that we honestly don't have enough of. The only thing we might have enough of is horseshoes. Man, we got a lot of horseshoes. And I'm glad for that, because we need a fuck ton. There's 4. We need another gong. Yeah, there's another one, okay. Yeah, you're just farming and opening this over. Well, I wasn't planning on doing any more farming is the thing. It's basically over for me. As I still have to open like 80 boxes on NA, which is probably going to be like half of tomorrow's stream is going to be opening frickin' boxes. gonna be like spend AP and then open boxes. And then open boxes. And then open boxes. And then more boxes. Alright, this node is good for I don't know what, but I'm gonna assume it drops tickets. Because I know this node's repeatable, right? It might be better for gold, actually. I believe these ones are usually good for the third material. Like the last one in Karna Xmas was good for dropping, I know the name of it, I just haven't. It's just not coming to mind. Microphones, which were the gold currency. So I'm guessing this is actually dropping gold currency more than it's dropping anything else. Let's find out. We still have to clear it with the 3-star the first time, so even if we could, we don't. I didn't have a gold dropping Lancer. Is this the same node we had on Quetz's event? It has the same background. It even has the black Quetzal's thing in the background. Am I sure I'm not in the Quetzmas event right now? Because from my perspective, this isn't changed at all. I think they just copy pasted the node. Yep, that's what it looks like. Oh, that's fine. So this is almost certainly going to be gold drops. And we'll just kill, since we have only single target Lancers right now, it's although we're working on our AoE Lancers, they're just level 30 right now. It's a little bit hard to do anything with level 30 Lancers. Yeah, we can definitely clear these out. One of these quicks is not like the other. There we go. Yeah, all bananas all the time. Well, at least we're getting a bunch of the bananas we wanted, right? Hard to complain about that. We were looking for gold, and there are 70 bananas. If only I knew that beating up Sculpt Frozen or Snow hands, I guess? Snow hands were made of bananas. Fresh ones at that. I don't even know how you reach that conclusion. How you make snowmen out of bananas. But it's a thing, apparently. Really wish they had more than a Saber Berserker Archer. Alright. Back to the grind. We have a lot more apples now. A lot more apples. Alright. Ooh, forgot about that. Event bonus only, and I don't care about these people. Actually, I wouldn't mind if it was a gold drop instead. I wouldn't mind if I can't use their NP though. There we go. I think Jay-Chen's still like the only person with this farming Lancer who has the drop rate up for this node. Alright. At least on my friends list. You're gonna read exactly when the GSSR comes out. That is the weirdest question I've ever been asked by. That was one of the weirdest questions I've been asked regarding video games from a friend. They asked me if I had an extra copy of Tabletop Simulator. I'm like, on what planet do you have extra copies of a digital video game lying around? What a weird question. I assume he's trying to give one to someone, but it's still a weird ass question. It's like, yeah, I just bought 5 copies of my favorite video game, you know, no big deal. Like, hey, do you have a... Like, hey, do you have any extra copies of Cyberpunk 2077? Like, what? What? It just has extra copies of a video game lying around. Oh well, I suppose if I had extra copies, I would probably give them out. I did that when I had... I think Supreme Commander let you get a full activation on Steam for both the original and the expansion. So I did end up giving an extra copy of Supreme Commander out at some point. That was because I had the expansion in the first place, and ooh, we didn't kill them. Oh well. Yeah, why buy a second copy of a video game? It seems like a weird question to be at. Like, why would I have 2 copies of a game? That seems weird. I don't know. Oh no, we didn't change Mystic codes. That sucks. Alright. Seems like a weird question to ask. But I guess you never know. If you have like a friend who regularly buys extra copies of something, maybe it works. But yeah, I definitely don't have an extra copy of the game lying around. Oh, he actually might one-shot him here. Probably should have done, also should have done, everyone's favorite Dragoness first, because she has more hits on her quick attack. But whatever, they all went through. Doesn't matter. So we get like a quarter box every run, I think. I mean, I suppose it's possible if I use the Humble Bundle. If I buy like bundles a lot, like if you go to Humble Bundle and a few other places, there's like charity bundles for games. And in theory, if you buy enough of those bundles, you probably have duplicates of games. But I'm kind of I kind of just buy them for myself, so I very rarely have extra games kicking around. That was some number of tickets. I don't know. I do know we're doing this again because I like materials. Yeah, it's the first. It should be the first, which is either I think it's, yeah, it's typically grade ups end at 8 p.m. right? So it's gonna be like super late at night. I'm not gonna be streaming when that happens. I'll probably just wait half the day and then do it. When do I stream on Fridays? 8 p.m. Eastern? Or wait, let me check that. Yeah, it'll be like 7:30 Eastern, so I'll probably do the GSSR like around 8 Eastern. On that day, if you want to see what I'm doing. Okay, we got Q stuff. Yeah, we should probably go over this. Hope there's no maintenance. There's probably going to be a maintenance. It probably won't be long. I can sympathize with the hating waiting. I've been caught with my pants down for a lot of maintenances. And it's like, though the worst feeling is when you're like, I was like 5 off of full AP, and now I'm going to be on full AP for like 5 hours because I have to go to bed. As like, I used to, before I was streaming, I'd usually play Grand Order before I went to bed to empty my AP for the morning, and a little bit awkward when they decide, hey, maintenance, right before you go to bed so you can't spend your AP. And then you're like, well, I could wait 5 hours for maintenance, or I could just go to bed. Be the same result. Wow, rip Hans. Oh, we did say we were going to change Ushi out. Oops. Oh well. I did say I wanted to put Ushi in instead of Lubu, simply so we can use her buffs to kill shit better. Alright. Also need to change our Mystic code. Guess we'll be backing out for a second when we finish this one. Thankfully they usually, for NA at least, they do the maintenance when I'm not all that active, or only at like right before I go to bed, so it's not usually too bad. Oh, there's Lubu out of the way. This lance should kill it. Easy 100k. Yeah, waiting for GSSR would suck though. I'm assuming there'll be a short maintenance, since they usually do that for every new all the new content they add, including sometimes banners. Right. Do we have the ability to kill him? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think we do. That's not looking all that promising. Alright. Especially without our NP damage up. Yeah, we just needed to crit. Unfortunate. Tail slap finishes him off. Alright.
精一杯尽くしました。
Gonna change the order of a few things. Make it a little bit easier to kill him if we don't have the perfect setup. $15 minutes left. Alright. We can get a few runs in on 15 minutes. Cutting it a little bit close though. Little bit close. But we already got our everything we wanted. This is really just extra. We're getting a little bit of extra gold materials so we can get metal, or so we can get monuments, and a little bit of extra tickets so we can get a few more chunks of XP. Mostly XP is what we're getting out of this lottery at this point now. At least that's my impression.
仕方ないの。
本気か？
ほれほれ。仕方ないの。
I think unless we crit, this guy lives on a few thousand hit points. Or more than a few thousand in this case. Maybe I was wrong. Right. I might have been wrong. Still, definitely better than killing the archer and moving on. Alright.
本気など出さんわ。至るって
That's annoying. Alright.
本気など出さんわ。仕方ないの。ほれほ
Ooh, even worse. I was thinking that might happen. I wasn't sure how to handle that card selection. I was hoping we'd get like a buster and then something else where I could be confident it would kill. Alright. I don't actually want Q dying, so I'm gonna have to put him on a bait here. It's a really slow kill.
仕方ないの。
Or at least a really slow kill in turn, or wave 1. We're looking for when we have 15 minutes to go, but that's just life. Piercing lance of death. Stab someone. It even dropped a star for us. How considerate of that demon. Alright. Stars and heart. Man, that is a really strong tactics buff. It even lasts 5 turns, damn bro. Still wish I had double art so I could see that breath attack. I like her, I like the way she breathes fire. Her fire breathing animation's kinda cool. Alright, well this lottery set us up a lot better than Nightingale. Nightingale lottery, we came out of it with just some XP and we got most of our servants caught up to where they should be. This one I feel like we're finally getting this account stable and it's gonna be at the point where I can start efficiently farming things here and there. Or at least start considering grailing servants who are good. Like Ku, he definitely deserves it. He's clutched out like 3 boss kills for us. It's been amazing.
本気などだといたぶってほれほれ
Wow, rip Hans. Alright. Alright, the Hans is dead. And we kind of forgot to use that ability on Ku, so he's actually not going to generate enough MP anywhere near enough. That's kind of my fault though, so I can't complain about that. I'm just pointing it out, so y'all know what's going on. Alright. Is Ishi gonna try and save Ku's run here? Looks like that's gonna be the case. Ishi herself gonna be doing the damage Ku could never do. Alright. Well, Ishi does not actually hit that hard, so she definitely can't kill this guy. She hits for like... She might hit for 100k against Rider or against casters, but definitely not against Lancers. I was gonna say, if we have a bad hand next round, we might be able to pull it off, but... Let's see what we got. Ishi, can you kill this guy with just one buff? Oh, that was pretty close, damn. 42k. She was just a little bit shy. If she had her charisma up, she would have pulled it off. That's pretty good. Because we can, she'll definitely be doing more damage when we give her her upgrades that she's getting from all these horseshoes. I wonder if it's possible for... no, Ku's getting tactics here as well. Alright. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's possible for him to one-shot Gilgamesh, but I think we need to be even lower on health for that. We'll see how hard we hit this time. Let's see what we get. 200k, he actually can one-shot him. Damn. Respect for Ku hitting 200k on us, everyone. Like most of a break bar. Most of the time. I don't know how much time we have left, but we're gonna keep going until we run out of time. Actually, I can just look at my clock. I got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left? Probably 2 runs. Assuming we aren't stuck refreshing. Oh no, the game stopped liking Xie-Chen, whose name I still hope I'm pronouncing correctly. No longer at the top of my list. What am I going to do? Refresh hell is real. There we go. I think I can get 2 runs in. 3 is probably pushing it. Alright. Gotta remember to use that buff. TW is biased against Retro. Yeah. Man, that blood splatter effect, it sounds so damn visceral. Alright. This means we're probably getting a Brave Chain from Ritra next turn. And it's probably gonna have Ku's Arts Guard in it as well. Yeah, that works. I don't think she kills him with double arts. I'm almost positive she doesn't, so we're doing this. Oh, you're gonna die. Richard's getting 2 cards next turn, that's good. We can just go straight into this. And Ku will definitely kill him. 20k. Yep. Don't need the crits for 20k. Right. So I think we'll have basically cleared out the shop and accomplished more than all our objectives. I wasn't even planning on completing the shop. If I didn't realize that this was the most efficient node for everything, I would have been perfectly okay with just doing tickets. Alright. Alright, Dragon Girl, let's go. I think Vritra might be my second favorite servant who's come out this year. Or at least in Japan. Because Canis was beginning of this year, right? Vritra might be my next favorite. Which means, in 2 years, I'm gonna have a really easy time picking up my favorite servants. As I only have 1 5-star to roll for, and 1 4-star. And the rest will be reruns. That's gonna be fun. Who else is upcoming? Yeah, in terms of new servants, I think that's all I have that I really like. Yeah, Rome is okay, but I think he's more meme than fun. Yeah. I think I'd actually be able to roll for Vritra when she comes around. Fuck yeah. Alright. 4 minutes left. Ooh, I might be able to pull out one more run. It's iffy due to the fact that we actually have to kill enemies by hand. I wish the star distribution was a little bit cleaner in favor of Ku there. Like 100% crit chance on Ku would be nice. Eh, we crit with arts anyway, that's fine. Alright, Vritra can theoretically kill this guy. I think she might need a crit. No? No crit needed. Just barely got him. She's 2% are off on NP though, so she... Oh no, she's gonna be fine, never mind. Dude. Two minutes left. I think I can get one more. I think I can get one more. You still get to do one. As long as I get the refresh and get into the fight before the timer expires, we still get it. We still get it. We still get it as long as we get into the fight. I've done this before. I've done this anytime. I was not counting cards though, and we only got one Vritra card, which isn't good. It wasn't. Also, wasn't our art, so we're probably not gonna get that. Shit.
集えアスラ
We'll make it. We'll make it.
魔の軍勢よアスラシュレーシ
Gilgamesh's turns don't take a full minute. We'll make it.
タいたぶってみよ
Ooh, so close, so close. I can't blame you for that. If I had my Mystic Code at level 10, we would have made that.
仕方ない本気など
Just need anyone's card to kill him. Bullet crushed. Battle complete. Hopefully their clocks aren't 30 seconds ahead. Jay's right at the top of my list, and we loaded in. We made it with like seconds to spare. How much time? By my clock, we had 13 seconds to spare. So less than a turn in game time. Alright. Just a little bit close. Just a little bit close. So we get one more round.
いたぶってみよ幅終わり
Yeah, we got it. I said we'd get it. Although I was thinking I'd have like 30 seconds or more left. That was way too close, man. God damn it, Hans. Stop eating all the frickin' stars. I'm gonna start calling you a
仕方ないの
goddamn chipmunk. He keeps hoarding all the stars. He's tiny. He eats all these little things on me that I don't want him eating. Definitely a chipmunk. Or a hamster. One of those two.
仕方ないのほれほれ
Damn. I was really hoping her attack would crit and we'd kill this guy. Move on with life. Alright.
仕方ないの
Okay, she's had one quick card. What's she have this turn? She's getting Buster Arts next turn. Okay. So we can probably kill him. Dun, 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 dun. That worked out well. Basically completely out of an AP, and we got everything we wanted. I'm happy with tonight. Tonight's farming has gone. It's been stellar. We got everything we wanted and more. Alright. And the event should be gone. There we go. That's the notice. The event's over. We'd get that when we tried to restart the node and tried to go to the support selection screen. If we didn't decline to restart. Pepperoni. Rest in peace, Karna event. You gave me lots of horseshoes when I needed them most. My NA account is not looking forward to the mountains of horseshoes it will acquire, as it already has like 300, but this account desperately needed horseshoes and really appreciates that. Or would if you were... Yeah, there we go. Oh, a patch. That's why it's stuck. Alright. That's a Lancer. I don't know what... Class Lancer. I don't know what that name is. Maybe Mars? Maybe Lubu, who knows? 3 characters. Alright. The event is officially over. Good times, good times.
満腹などしておらぬというのは顔を見ればわかる。なんじゃそれ。どうやって使う。
200 left? That's not bad. That's like 10. I'm gonna take a bunch of...
なんじゃそれ。どうやって使うんじゃ。
I don't think I have any berserkers I want to level. I have Zhang Yu, I guess. He's not bad. But most of my berserkers are pretty low priority. Alright. There's nothing but the store left, so spending bananas on QP is fine. And we'll open boxes later. And may as well open this box. Why not? 8 boxes, get the lore. Yeah, I feel like a goddamn champion, you're right. This is a very impressive lottery to be opening.
Nice present. Nice present. Rush time. 畳みかけるぞ、マスター。地味かもしれないが、確実に効いている。続けよう。
There's the lore.
回せば回すほど俺は、いや、俺たちはまだ強くなる。
I assume you can't reset this one.
回せば回すほど俺は。
Yep, can't reset it. Alright. That was good. I like that lottery. Yeah, you wish your lottery had, I mean, you can't reset it, but it has Sankwart's fragments, a lore, and tickets in it. It was really good. It even had a rare prism. 3 rare prisms? Practically unheard of. So we got about 27 boxes done. That's pretty good. I mean, that sounds like a good night to me. Considering we got maybe 20-ish of those boxes done in the last 2 days. And we've been like face carding everything but the 3rd wave. Well, 2nd or 3rd wave. Kid's actually been pretty good at... He's gotten the demon down like at least 50% of the time once we got our setup right. Which saves us at least a turn. Possibly 2. So how many tickets are you sitting on, Jie Chen, if you're still here? 30k? 40k? I don't actually know how many boxes you were aiming for. So I don't know whether to be guessing a low number or a high number. I'm guessing you probably have at least like 18k? Okay, not bad. That's not bad. That's like what, 30 boxes? That's 30 boxes in tickets, assuming you... Plus like the 5 or 6 you have to open to complete the event. Not bad. That's a respectable amount. Alright. You cleared the shop a day after the event. Regis. Are you playing on other accounts or just coasting on natural AP to clear stuff? Maybe it just played late. Holidays can always be a weird time for trying to get anything done. Yeah, you're doing NA and JP, right? You had to do all of NA and then all of JP. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I can see why you only got about as much as I did. Damn, that 10-10-10 Vritra. Thanks so much for that, man. That Vritra was amazing. I think I took her to like all but maybe one of those nodes all but one of the final node I took her to. She was great. I even tried taking her to the not the saber node, the whatever the node above that was, that's also that was just pure tickets. I even tried taking her to that to see if she could clear the last wave in one go. Because I couldn't find anyone on my friends list with a saber who did that. With a saber who had +2. Unfortunately, she couldn't. At 666 at least, I couldn't make her instantly clear the last wave. She had a little bit low damage. Possibly because trait damage wasn't applying against Q, whatever her name is. Inlang Yu or whatever her name is. The boss of the Lancer node. But she got pretty damn close. You didn't foe her? She's actually at 0-0. She's actually at 0-0? Oh man, I hate running out of foes. I actually ran out of foes on my NA account. I ran out of foes during the lottery on my NA account and just realized that when I wanted to try using Spartacus to clear and realized he had no foes. I was like, I think Spartacus can do. Oh, okay, we're full. I was like, I think I have. Right. I don't know. I'm gonna get blood because I actually need blood at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna need those acorns. Or I know they're called bells or whatever, but I'm still calling them acorns. I just want to finish clearing out this lottery so I don't have to do this again. Amusingly enough, homunculus babies are kind of tempting right now. I know Steak Hell is a real place. And I'm sorry for everyone experiencing it, but right now, somehow I don't need steaks. Weird feeling, I know. Oh, that's the Super Embers. I just want to empty out this store so I don't have to dive back into it again. Since I don't have that many boxes left to open. I mean, I literally have just half this box, and then I'm out of tickets. Hoping I get all the horseshoes. Will I get all the horseshoes? Time to find out because we're out of tickets. Did I get all the horseshoes? Ugh, I missed the void dust, but I got all the horseshoes. I would have liked to get the acorns and all the dust, but that's okay. We got several boxes. I'm happy with how that turned out. Alright, 9 million QP. Up to a comfortable 200 million. Much more comfortable because we're mostly focusing on 3 stars and below. So, putting things to 10 isn't as brutal. Alright.
サーバントのタイプはアタッカーとサポーターとに分かれます。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しい。
Wait, hold up, Mash.
平安京の時代。
More Saint Quartz.
ちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。
Hey, it isn't so. 343 Saint Quartz, alright. We got back all the foes we spent on this event from that event. Awesome. Okay. Well, I'm happy with how that went. I even have like a mountain of friend points now, 333,000. Things are looking good for us. Things are looking good for us. If only we could pull a Robin Hood out of our hats. Or at least like NP2 or 300 faces, because man, she's still NP1, it sucks. Alright, I've accomplished everything I want to do. I'm gonna spend some of this stuff. Maybe just a little bit of it. And then we'll probably swap over to Heaven's Feel in a few minutes. First things first. The obvious. Ushi needs her skills leveled up. I don't care who needs horseshoes to ascend. I was farming horseshoes for Ushi before this lottery. And I'm gonna be done farming these goddamn horseshoes. Oh man, she's damn expensive to level up. Materials wise. Those horseshoes still hurt. So did those gems. Alright. If I can get her to 666, I think I'll be okay. Alright. Alright, mission accomplished. I was thinking that would take days. We got tons of other stuff, and we got her to 666. If we weren't farming the lottery, we would have been farming horseshoes in Camelot, so let's all be grateful for that lottery, because damn, there's all our horseshoes covered for. All our horseshoes are done. Alright. Other people need octuplet crystals, so unfortunately I can't send them her way. Same with Bones. Although, wait a minute. No. Luba's first skill is his best one. Regrettably, we still don't have enough fangs as we needed them to level someone up. So Ku is still sitting on 661. What can we do for you, Hans? Yes. Homunculus babies for Hans. Finally getting him to his second skill to 6. That's awesome. Yeah, Hans is worth the dust. Hans is an amazing support. A lot of dust, but he's definitely worth it. We have 40 pages, so we should take advantage of that. Work on getting Hans's skills up. Yeah, we should still do that. At least to 8. Hans is worth it. So is his crit buff. Hans is like our main support, so we should really be sticking everything we can into him. Getting him up there. Alright, there we go. Now he's at least a respectable level. I don't know if I want to push him to 10s already, or 9s and 10s, but he's pretty fucking far now. No longer a complete disaster of a servant. Right, Hans is 6. These are That's an expensive skill for Caesar, and we still don't have a lot of gears, so I can't really invest in Caesar too heavily. Skills-wise. I wish I had more octuplet crystals for 100 faces, but I think she's gonna languish for a bit. Her low NP level really isn't doing her any favors. Alright, XP tokens. Does Zhang Yu have a battery? I think he just has Stargen, right? Zhang Yu. No battery on Zhang Yu. Okay, we're gonna avoid leveling Zhang Yu for now. He doesn't have anything we really want out of him, and neither do most of these berserkers, if we're being honest. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure Kyohime doesn't have a battery. And I'm positive Eric doesn't, so we're not going to be taking any of them. Or leveling them. As none of them are particularly appealing. The closest would be Spartacus. He would probably be our second favorite. Well, besides Herc. Spartacus would be our best AoE farming berserker. Rebel against oppression and all that. Now, since our craft excellence selection is fairly limited, I don't think we can actually use Spartacus to his full potential. As we don't have a K-scope, and we don't have like a waiver or someone who can bring a lot of charge to the table. We do have a 60% battery, not that one. We have a 60% charge CE, which works with Spartacus, and 10%, so we could run like Chen Gong. But that brings its own slew of problems, as Chen Gong needs a K-scope then, or someone else. So we can throw Spartacus after Spartacus NPs. Sure what we'll do there. Not sure if we want to level Spartacus yet. Same with Arash. We actually have the same problem with Arash. Arash needs to have his skill up to level 10 as well to be useful for farming. And currently we're low on materials, so we can't just level anyone we want to. Yoshi's here. Bardo's good. Not sure what I want to do with who I want to level rider-wise next. We have Georgios, Medusa, and I think Mandricardo as our next best choices, and then after that it's like possibly Alexander for the quick support effect he has. I think Georgios might be the next best call. There's a couple ways to think about approaching that. Georgios buys you, I think he buys an extra turn just by ascending once because he gets his guts. Or is his guts his third skill? Let's find out. Good night, Cheche. Been nice hanging out with you. I think Georgios is pretty important. At the very least, he can be used to like protect Lubu. So Georgios is pretty important. Our Lancer choice. We already have Ku, who's already a godlike Lancer. I think we're okay here. We can bring in Proto Ku. Leonidas will be useful for like 2 fights. Archers. I already have 2 archers, so I'm not going to focus too heavily on archers. That doesn't seem like a great idea. If we level sabers, our next saber Unless this guy is somehow NP4, which I think he's only NP1. We're gonna probably do Ibuki for farming potential, and Ibuki's our third saber. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go with Lancers. I think Ku Proto is still our best bet. Mostly because I don't know how good Gareth is. And I don't even have an NP something Taiga on my main account. Alright. Proto Ku. Let's get you there. If I don't decide to just grail my regular Ku, Proto Ku is getting XP. There's our protection from arrows, so he can be good as well. Ryder. Ryder is still a very contentious. We said Georgios next. Because Ushi is good. It's still hard to stick with. Doing this, we're doing Chen Gong, and then we're probably doing Paracelsus after Chen Gong, I think. Probably Paracelsus after Chen Gong. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be Medei, Chen Gong, Paracelsus. And then maybe some 5-star, probably Castor Artoria after that. For the farming potential. You were doing Hassan. Okay. I think I'm on board with where we're going. I have a plan for all my next servants. We're just gonna skip out on Berserker, I guess. We'll probably like throw a Berserker XP at Hercules, Vlad, or Spartacus, and then throw Grails into Lubu if we want to. Alright, I think I have my plan down. Do I want to Grail Caesar? What time is it? Do I want to Grail Caesar? On Genesis. I'm not sure if I want to Grail Caesar. I'm thinking Ushi or Ku could use a Grail. That would work out very well for us. I'm also thinking that Lubu might get a Grail. Because he's fucking cool. How many Grails do we have? 9? I mean, we only mentioned 3 servants for grailing, right? Maybe 100 faces if I can get a grail for... If I can get extra NP copies of 100 faces, I want to grail her, but she's still stuck at NP1. It sucks. Might be greedy, but I think I'm gonna grail a couple servants right now, just so I know who I'm grailing in the future. We're gonna start with the best boy. Everyone's favorite guy in blue tights. Good old Cave. He deserves a gold border. He is an honorary 5-star. He is an honorary 5-star. He deserves a gold border. Ransa. Ransa, you deserve this. He's getting like 80 per level-ish? That's not bad. Alright. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Might be greedy, but I think Ransa needs that. I think Lancerelli needs about that much. Oh, we were just close. We need like one more gold. Maybe. How close were we? Yeah. There we go. 5 levels for Ku. And we did get some foes, right? I don't know if we actually put those in our bank yet. No, we didn't. We're gonna have to foe up our star players shortly too. But I'll probably wait to do that probably until next month when the shop reloads. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Ooh. We can get foes right now. Never mind waiting. Give me the foes. Foes and tickets are basically all we'll buy. I'm gonna skip out on this CE since I'm not gonna have enough for it at any point. Have I used my honorary bond grail on this guy? On this account? No. Actually, I don't even know if I have a bond grail on this account. And I haven't used my bond grail on NA yet because Gilgamesh will probably be getting it and he's not bond 10 yet. Alright. Alright. I think it's time for us to swap over to Heaven's Field. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gotta change some settings. Restart the stream so all my VODs are split. And get us into Heaven's Field. Thanks so much for hanging out while we're farming. We got ourselves everything I wanted tonight and more. I was a little bit worried going into today that I wouldn't get all the stuff, and we got everything, which is great. And we even managed to fit everything in our present box, although it's a little bit less than I would have liked, you know, in terms of XP. I think it's more than enough, more than what we need. We got all of our servants basically ready. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'll be back with Heaven's Field. Stay tuned.